We're good. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Sorry I'm a little late, but I was trying to get some coffee and yeah, I made coffee this morning. Was trying to like get stuff like ready and done, but like didn't work out this morning. But hi. Goodness gracious. I feel like a hot mess today. But how are you guys all doing on a Sunday? Like I can't believe that the weekend is almost over. I feel like this is like super bright. I don't know why. It might be okay. But this morning, I am reading Misery by Stephen King. Like, I've been trying to read it all weekend. I don't even think I broke 100 pages yet. So I'm kind of disappointed. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but like, there's something about it that it's just like, I just haven't, I don't know. But like, it's like insane. I like it though. Good morning. Having some coffee, reading Misery. I'll maybe folding some laundry and finish rearranging what I started yesterday. I'm sharing some Sunday fun day vibes with the like button. Thank you. How are you doing, Christina? I feel like you've been like super productive. Like I've literally been like being super lazy, but like I've been trying to get things done, but like I haven't gotten like a ton of stuff done as much as I would have liked. I definitely stayed up a little later than I would have liked to last night, but I regret none of it. So today, I'm hoping to make a little more leeway. I don't remember exactly where I stopped off because I'm reading it via like um, on my Kindle, but I think that might be why it's taking me so long instead of reading it physically or like the audiobook. I did request it on Libby, but there's like a couple weeks to wait, and I might get it from Audible. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Good morning. I'm reading the BFG with my little girl. Oh, I remember that book. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time since I've read it though. In a narrow door when she gets when she gets to bounce. Is that for a little while? Do you guys have like some plans? Sounds like fun. How are you liking it? Good morning. Got my Eye of the World pages done early this morning. Oh my, I read that book last year and I've been in the middle of the second one for like forever. I'm reading Red Rising right now and getting my mind blown. I really want to read that book. I haven't requested it from the, hold on. Red Rising. We'll see if there's like a wait. Because the last time I think there was a wait at my library. Mm, well, that is loading. But like I literally just like switched libraries like after I moved. So I'm hoping at my new one there's not like a huge wait. I read Eye of the World series last year. Also, it is okay, so it's a reread for me. Like I can't wait to get to like that point of like where like I just want to read it just to say that I could read it or that I read it. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak English this morning. Obviously, sorry, yes, her dad will take her to a bounce session on at a trampoline place for a little while. Okay. Sounds like she's gonna have a fun afternoon. I'm a little jealous. I don't think I've ever been to one of those, but I haven't looked too far because like the past couple weeks have been like super busy. I don't know what's going on with I don't know what's going on with my internet. But anyway, sorry for like that awkward pause. I'm heading about, oh my goodness. I'm reading about 30 pages a day and it's pretty manageable. Okay. I just I think that's what I did wrong is I tried to read it all like too fast and then like didn't take the appropriate time to like break it up to make sure I like understood everything. I mean, it was pretty okay, but I don't know. I might have to go like watch like a recap on YouTube or something. I did that with The Way of Kings too. Like, I tried to read that all in one go, and then, like, I stopped, and then I, like, repicked it up, like, 3 times before I actually, like, finished it. So I'm hoping the Wheel of Time series isn't like that, but, you never know. So I'm really nervous, but I think I started reading the second one last summer, I think. So I might restart it when it comes to, like, rereading it in, like, the Discord that they have, and then I'll go from oop, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I really need to read more Sanderson. It's on my list for the year. I started with Mistborn, and then, like, I never went to the Era 2, Mistborn Era 2, so, like, that's on my list. Reread Mistborn and then continue with Era 2. And then I would really like to read, um, Words of Radiance this year. I just bought Rhythm of War off of Pango, and, like, I haven't even gotten that far yet, so I'm hoping I get farther in that, and then ooh, I feel like I'm yelling. Sorry if I'm, like, yelling. And then hopefully, like, progress in that series, but I don't know if I want to or not. Ooh, hold on. So there's no wait. So I think I might go to the library, tomorrow to go pick up that book. And then or I just might wait till next month because I really wanna finish Misery, and then I also need to finish the Atlas 6 this month, so I can, like, start fresh in the month of February. So, like, my 2 big goals, even though, like, we only have, like, 10, 9, 10 days left in January, so I feel like it's been a lofty goal. Like, this book, Misery is kinda I don't think it's that long. It's just over 300 pages. And I wanna say I'm, like, I'm 70 something. Like, I'm 70 some odd pages in. So, I feel like that's a little manageable if I keep on it today. So, we might do a little bit longer sprints this morning so I can, like, work my way through that. Um, we might start off with an hour-long sprint. Mm, I might I might stick it with 45 for our first one. And then hopefully I'll be able to make some leeway and then, like, have let some people kind of trickle in this morning. Yeah, I feel like that sounds good. Um, I tend to get up and I to get blah, blah, blah. I tend to get a bug on my rear for a bit to get things done, and then I usually pop out before in the blah, blah, usually pop poop out before the end, which is where I am now. Ew, gross. But anyways, um, yeah. So we might start. Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll stay with 45 minutes to let kind of like people. I don't know what that is. Do you have Everend? It is that. What is that? I'm curious now. Isn't that like what Scribd used to be? Actually, I don't. I don't have it. I think. Let's look it up. Because I'm trying to like break away from Audible. EV script. Script. Because I've heard of Scribd before, but I've never. Oh, it is okay. So it is technically part of Scribd. What's the difference? Like, is it just read for 30 days? Hmm. Okay, so sorry for that long pause. I'm gonna go check that out And then, yeah, so we'll keep it as 45 minutes. And then, yeah, we'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Whoops. Hi. Hello. Sorry about that. I got distracted a little bit. Okay, sorry. Please hold. Okay, so I'm doing that sprint. I caught up on, well, not completely caught up, but I made like another hexagon for my temperature blanket, which I'm like super far behind on. Um, but yeah, I've literally only made like one so far. So this is how they're gonna. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's how they're gonna look like afterwards. But like, I'm very excited because I've got almost like a full one completed. But yeah, how'd you guys do during that sprint? I'm sorry, I kind of just like ran off to that very first sprint. I was pretty excited to get farther in misery. I kind of lost track of time, so I'm not quite able to tell you what page I am on. But I did. Where did we leave off? There we are. Um, I did get Everett. Everett, is that how you pronounce it? During that sprint, or like right before I left for that sprint. So I was able to listen to Misery. Um, I'm Christina says I'm also trying to read Eye of the World, but keep getting distracted. Hopefully soon I can focus on just that. My son has been on midwinter break. Oh my god, my son is going on midwinter break soon. I forgot. Is that in February? I think normally. But yeah, I'm glad you're going to be able to focus on that soon. Sorry, just tired. Don't really want to work today. That's how I feel like every day. Like I do, I mean, I love my job, but like there are days where it's like I really don't want to go to work. So I understand that. Yeah. Everend used to be Scribd. Um, they have they have ebooks and audiobooks. I found both versions of Misery on there. I do have the ebook of Misery, or I have the ebook of it. I think I've had it for a couple years, so I've just never like picked it up. And then I also have the physical copy. So yeah, I just said that was going to be a game changer. Script is a document, while Everend is the ebooks and audiobooks. Lexi says, "Good morning. Going to be picking up Crooked Kingdom for probably an hour before switching over to the engagement party. How are you liking both of them?" I read Six of Crows a few years ago, but I'm gonna have to go back and reread it because I don't remember a thing. So I remember the Shadow and Bone trilogy to a point, but like I don't want to have to go reread those and then to have to go to read Crooked Kingdom or Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom. I want to finish the engagement party today, so roughly 50% of Crooked Kingdom so I need to be productive. I need to do some dishes. I have like last night's dishes that I didn't do, and then some from this morning before like I do anything else. I should have done it during that sprint, but I didn't, and I'm kind of disappointed. Um, if you have not signed up for yep, because I already signed up for it. Um, yeah, I'm 23% into Crooked Kingdom. That's wow. I feel like you've made a good dent in that already. Drank some coffee, had a sprint check. Blah, did a sprint check and for the database. No reading yet. Well, that's a bummer. Hi, Lexi. I got some great reading done. Or, oh my goodness, I got some reading done and about to post on Instagram and in 3 different sprints to share the love. So hopefully to be 3 times more productive. Yeah, I feel like I'm super productive like when people are doing sprints because like I feel like that time crunch of like to be back during like the chatty bits because I love to like interact with other people. So like I feel like for me to like have so much time to get things done, I feel helps a lot. 28 pages read. I am through chapter 12 and it's fascinating and so good. I'm really enjoying it. Next sprint, I will catch up on some podcasts, swatch for a blanket that I'm making my son, deciding on colors. What are your color options? Like, do you have like a general idea of what color you would like, or does that like, because normally I tend to go towards like purples and blues and then like white are like my normal like go-to colors. But like I have some yarn that I really need to use up. I have some like browns, pinks. I have like a seafoam green. And then I have a sweater that I am making that's like a hold on, I can if you don't mind the mess. But it's like this is my sweater that I haven't worked on in like a month, but I just need to finish the sleeves. So it's like a pumpkin, it's like an orange, like a burnt orange. The color is supposed to be a pumpkin spice is what it's called. So I really just need to do both sleeves and then I'll be done. So like I really like this color, but like it's just like I feel like it gets really boring for like if you since it's just a salad color, it's I'm kind of getting bored. Like I was bored when I did the body, but when I first started it, it was super exciting, but I don't know. Like I just haven't finished it and I really want to wear it, but by like the rate that I'm going, it's going to be like a next year's wear, I think. But yeah. And then I'm also for right now, like the temperature blank my part of like the temperature blanket has like a light purple, this like a navy blue, if you can see that. And then it has like this really dark, really pretty like dark purple. And then I'm also probably gonna break it up with some white. So yeah. And it has like a light blue that I really don't want to get right now because I'm like super lazy, even though it's like super close to me. So yeah. So I'm like a lot of the brighter colors are gonna be for like probably like May, June, July, and August. Um, no, well, maybe it's a break between the semesters. This week is exam week, so as soon as he is finished with those, he'll be on break until February 1st. Wow, that's what I miss when I was in school. Was like the breaks, like the random couple day breaks. But like being an adult, like you don't get that as much. Um, oh, and I got laundry started. Never listen, like I it's just me, so like I just have to do laundry for me. But like when I was younger, seeing like my parents have to do laundry for until we learned how to do our own, that was a lot of laundry. I understand. It's good so far. Took a little bit for me to get back into since I read Six of Crows in November. Okay. Hi, Christina. I know which colors. I'm deciding on what order for the stripes more than anything. It's aqua, blue, gray, and taupe brown. Ooh, I like those colors. Like I feel like they would go very well together. Yay. Yay for sprint hoppers. I have four going, mostly just lurking though. I'm all over the place this morning, but need to read because I also have to get through some chapters before book club tomorrow. Sounds like oh my god, sorry. Sounds like a plan. I was hoping to have Misery done by this weekend, but didn't happen. But that's okay. I do love burnt orange. Me too. That's why I picked out the color because I thought it was really pretty. But like now that I'm like starting to get closer to the end, like I feel like I'm not gonna be upset if I don't pick up that color for a while. But I can't wait to wear it next year. That's a lovely jumper. Beautiful color. Thank you. I feel like I've been working on it forever, but we won't talk about that. You could add a color if you are bored, but the color is pretty. Thank you. I thought about that, but like I wish I would have done like the collar and then like the bottom, like the whatever you call this part on the bottom. I don't know if it would technically be the collar part or not. And then like the cuffs. Like I wish I would have done those like in a different color, but I didn't know, like, kinda what to pair with it, and I didn't wanna do white because I feel like that would've been kinda boring. Well, maybe next time. Like, if I did, like, a white and a burnt orange, I don't know. That'll be for that'll be for, like, a learning lesson, and for my next one if I ever make another one. But, yeah, I wish I would've gone that route, but I didn't think of it at that time, so, yeah, I'm bummed. We don't get snow days either, being adults. Dude, like, adulting, like, as I was in a rush to grow up when I was younger, but, like, now, like, getting here, I don't want it. They can take it back. Like, I would love to be a kid for, like, 1 calendar year, so where I don't have to worry about anything. I'm not too thrilled. Salt and Broom is a book club. Oh, it's a book for a book club. So I started it all over, and now I'm on page 102 out of, and I did need to be at 247. I feel like that's attainable. I feel like that'd be, like, really attainable for today. Like, I think I just broke, like, the 100-page mark on Misery. So, yeah. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, the slowest reader ever, but then, like, I can listen to a book, or right now it's at, like, I'm at, like, 1.5 times speed is, like, where, like, I understand it before, like, it starts going too fast. But, yeah. And, like, I feel like I'm just, I don't know. Like, right now, I feel like it's starting to get really good right now, but, like, it's kinda like, I don't know. I don't know how to put my thoughts and how to put my feelings and thoughts together, but it's intense. But I wanna read Misery because I left out a cliffhanger. Like, I feel like once I hit that, like, it'll be just, like, I'll not oh my goodness. What am I even trying to say? I feel like once I get to, like, a point in a book to where, like, it's a cliffhanger, like, I won't wanna put it down. Um, right now, it's where he's like, I don't wanna spoil it for anybody, but I'll probably message you and tell you where I am because I don't wanna spoil it in case people wanna read it. So, yeah, I'll let you know shortly into our next sprint. Um, so we are at the end of the comments. I am probably gonna make this one a little longer. Misery so I The reason why I wanted to read the book is because I wanna watch the movie. So, like, I feel like that's a lot of, like, why the oh my goodness, that's what drives me to read a lot of books that are on my bookshelf, because if they have movies, like, I wanna read the book before I watch the movie, because I don't want it to get spoiled. That's how I felt, but it was so late last night. I need to drink more coffee, like, I this is my 2nd cup of coffee that I have, and, like, my brain's still not working. So, yeah. Okay, sounds good. So I might make this sprint a little bit longer because I'm to the point where, like, to, like, join, they're hexagons. They're supposed to be hexagons. So, like, I'm at the point where I can join them together, and that's where I was before, like, the end of our sprint. Um, but yeah, so, like, once I get that done, I'm probably gonna go do some dishes and then probably clean up a little bit. But, yeah. So let's bring it up. So we will probably go options. So 60 minutes. Sounds good. Oh, and I changed the color on the cat. Instead of being black, he's more of like a gray. I like him. I still haven't picked up like a I still haven't picked a name out for him yet. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas, please leave them in the comments. But, like, I feel like he looks like a Philip, but I really don't want to name him Philip. But anyways, I will see you guys in an hour. Okay, so hello and welcome back. How is everybody's sprint? I didn't. Okay, so I was able to figure out the pattern for my temperature blanket. So I have two of the hexagons put together, and then I just started on my it's the light purple. I feel like I feel like it took me forever to like figure out how to like because it's a join as you go pattern, and it took me forever to like figure it out. So that took me a majority of that sprint, and by the time I figured it out, I only had, like, 5 minutes left, so I didn't read, like, a thing. So, yeah, but I'm very excited because I figured it out, and then I figured I'm gonna take a break from, like, this dark purple, and then go to the light one, and then, like, the next, like, 9 I have to do are that dark purple, so I might break it up with some white, because if you do all of that, that's a lot of, like as much as I love purple, that's a lot. Like, can you imagine, like, 9 I'll have to show you, like, when I'm done, but, like, can you imagine, like, 9 of those? But and plus I have to get more purple because I don't think that's gonna last for 9 of them. So, at some point, I'm definitely gonna have to catch up a lot this week because I was lazy. So, I'm 20 days behind. But I feel like since I got that, like, done and figured it out, I feel like I can do them a lot quicker, and if I get too far behind, I think I just might go hold on, because this is originally, like, how, like, the temperature blanket's supposed to look, but I think if I get too far behind, I think I'm just gonna, like, make it, like, striped like that. So, I'm really don't want to because I want it to be, like, something different because I see a lot of people do the stripes. So like, if I can work my little booty off, like, I'm gonna definitely I definitely need to catch up. Um, Sherry says, "Hey, sprint hopping, dropping a like, reading Truth or Dare, Last Man Standing by Lynette King. How are you liking it? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Truth or let's look it up actually. Truth or Dare, Truth or Dare, Last Last Man Standing. Ooh, wow, that looks like a very intense cover. Hmm, interesting. The cover definitely has me intrigued. How are you liking it? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I read a little, and then my eldest called and chatted with him for a while. I hope you guys had a nice chat. Working on my swatch, but my son came home, needed some snuggles after um, being a few days with my sister. He's 2. Aw, and so that's what I'm doing right now. Aw. I love I love when kids are little and you get all of the snuggles. Um, like, it's just what I would do for, like, little I work with kids, and, like, when they're not feeling so well, we always get those, like, the snuggles. I mean, like, the kids that I work with are, like, 2.5, 3 years old, so I always love when well, not that they're getting sick, but it's like I love when they're, like, at that point where they might not feel really well, and all they want is snuggle. Thank you. It's called Amethyst? Is that supposed to be like a gem? I'm pretty sure that sounds like a name for a gem. Reading Stolen Tongues. How are you liking it? I've heard oh, excuse me. Like, I've seen that book everywhere, and I'm wondering how people are liking it. Got a bit of reading done, now 7% of the book. It's an unreliable narrator, so I have no clue what's going on. I feel like I love or hate books like that because I feel like once I stop understanding it, like that's where I'm prone to DNFing it. You could connect the different colors so it's not so much purple or any other color. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do with white. So I might do like a couple like white, so they're not like all together. Um, and then starting day 13, is where like I'll get more like the blues and where you'll like see like the colors not being like all together. And then like the placement of them, it's like where you get a lot of like the freedom instead of going in like the rows. So I might just hold off on like joining them and then start some other colors and then probably do it that way. But I have a feeling that I'll kind of be like skipping around a little bit with the days. But I just don't want a bunch of one color altogether. Um I have people see blah, I have seen people pick all the colors, then pick white or something. Yeah. So like if it gets like too that's what I'm gonna do. Like I think I might have to go get a couple more balls of white too. And then because I have a feeling that like might be the same in the summer. So if I have enough white on hand, it won't be like as like crazy or like as so concentrated. So the one color won't be so concentrated. And like one thing, I think it'll be cool, but like when it's all finished, I think it'll look cool. But like while I'm working on it right now, it's just a lot of like one color. Um, it's a thriller slash horror novella. I'm liking it a lot. The cover has definitely got me too. Yeah, like I really want to read it, but I just haven't. Like I feel like that'd be a good like October book. If not like September. I think I might pick it up because I have it on my Kindle. I just I feel like it'd be like a very quick book to get through, and then I don't know. Like I've heard nothing but good things, so I'm hoping. My fingers crossed. Um. Okay, so since we are at the bottom of the comments, um, I don't know if I want to be like productive yet or not, but I might be going to my parents' house to watch the Lions game. I don't know yet, but the Lions game doesn't start till 3. So I don't know if I want to show up at their house a little late or like be like halftime. I don't know yet. Depending on like I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. Stolen Tons was my first read of the year and I totally loved it. I'm glad you liked it. Um definitely. I think I might read that book. I think in like February to be like a shorter book because a lot of the books I picked for the Battle of the Girl Bands Readathon are like thick. Because I have one of the books I want to read is Babel, and then which I mean it's not a short book, and then another one I have is Chain of Iron. So like I have two books that are over 500 pages, and then like the rest of the books I want to be a little shorter, but yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Did you watch last night's game? I watched until like the end of the third quarter, and then I turned it off, and then I think I was up till about 11 on Margaret's sprints, and then I went to bed. But I saw that the Packers lost, if I remember correctly, which kind of sucks. But I mean, it is what it is, right? I don't know. Like, I'm sorry if you're a Packers fan, but I really like seeing other teams lose. I don't enjoy seeing my team lose. I just enjoy watching other teams lose. I always try to root for the underdog, but I don't think who did they play? The 49ers last night? I don't really think they're the underdogs really. So they did some stupid things at the end. Why am I not surprised? I feel like that's the Lions. Once they get to like they'll do good for the first half, and then like the third quarter is where they make like most of their screw ups, and then like they kind of redeem themselves in the fourth quarter, and then sometimes they'll come out and win. But yeah, I know some stupid screw ups. Yep, they were the 49ers. Okay, so I don't know if you guys would like to go for another hour sprint. I do have to get a video filmed, and I want to finish I want to fish. Well, if I can learn how to speak English, I would like to get this one attached to my blanket. Um, and then film a video. So I think we just might go for maybe an hour, another hour, and then the next one will be maybe a little longer so I can get it filmed. Because then it would put us at about 125. And then if we did like an hour and a half ish one to get a video filmed and then possibly start getting it edited before, oh, excuse me, before I went to my parents' house. But I don't know yet. I I always feel bad for doing like super long sprints, but like I know a lot of people are like me and they like to be productive. But like I always feel bad because I feel like that's a long time. Um, they parted like the Red Sea about 10 yards, and the 49ers practically walked it into the end zone. Yeah. I know that feeling because I feel like the Lions have done that a lot. Like it's insane. Okay. So, I'm thinking about doing another hour sprint and then depending on what time it is, by the time we get done with that sprint and then like our chatty bit, we might do like a 75-ish minute one, maybe. It'll be at least an hour so I can get my video filmed. But I don't know how long I want it to be yet. I like long sprints because sometimes it takes a bit to get back to what I'm doing. Yep. Like for me, it's just like it takes me a second to like get to what I want to do, and then like once I start doing it, like that's where I appreciate the longer sprints. But that means we don't have to. That means we don't have to play the Packers again. Yeah. Mhm. But like depending if we win, like I'm assuming we play the 49ers if we win, I think, if I remember correctly. But that means we have to win today. And then that means we were like a step closer to the Super Bowl, which, the Lions, I feel like are allergic to going to the Super Bowl. I like me I like longer sprints. Me too. I feel so productive. Yep. Uh-huh. But anyways, on that note, I will see I will see you guys in an hour. There we go. Hello, welcome back. How was everybody's sprint? I still haven't read a thing. I did readjust my temperature blanket. um, the one I was doing before wasn't coming out the way I wanted it to, so I decided to do like the one in the picture, kind of like this one, which I'm kind of disappointed, but I mean, like it wasn't coming together the way I wanted it to. So I figured I might as well just do it in like rows. So right now I chained 120. It's gonna be 120 chains long. So it's gonna be like a decent length, I think. I'm literally just doing the foundation chain. So like I'm kind of bummed out because it was a really pretty pattern, but I couldn't. Like I needed to figure something else, get something else going, because it's like I could tell like me getting farther and farther behind. I wasn't. So hopefully with this one, once I'm done with like the foundation chain, I'll be able to um, I'll be able to catch up much faster. I don't know if I want to do like what kind of stitch I want to do. I'm leaning towards like single crochets or something, but I want to catch up. And I feel like this is the only way I'm gonna get caught up and like be able to do something mindless while I'm like not something mindless, but something where I won't have to think as much. But yeah, how was your guys' sprints? That's kind of how mine went. Where did we leave off? I popped out to do grocery shopping for the week. But I'll be back to at Crooked Kingdom now. Ooh. I hate grocery shopping. I have definitely the past couple weeks. I have been doing Instacart because I really don't want to go anywhere, and like I've been able to like go and like pick up my groceries on my way home from work on Friday. So like I would put all my groceries in my cart like the night before, and then order them about Friday, and then go pick them up once I get out of work. I just hate going on like a Saturday because I don't know how busy they'll be. Um, got lunch cuddles and my swatch done. Hoping to start this blanket next weekend. I am now getting my son ready for a nap, so I will leave you and I'll leave you playing on mute. See you later. Bye. I will see you later. Um, got my Instagram post done. I think that was a sprint. Might have been last sprint. Close to finishing a narrow door now. Nice. How are you liking it? Are you still liking it? Because I feel like I asked you that earlier. Are you still enjoying it? I got lunch. Got lunch for my son. Set hubby off. Folded a load of laundry. Journaled some, and got to 73%. Look at you, man. Like super productive. And I made the bed and got dressed. Nice. Very productive. We don't have Instacart here. It's too rural. But I don't want somebody else picking out my groceries. Understandable. I get that. I just hate doing it myself unless I need something specific or unless I know they're having like sales or something. Every so often, I will actually go in the store myself. Um, that's where I find like a lot of like good deals on like meat and stuff for like them trying to sell it at a cheaper price. For like the sell by date, I think is what it is. Um, I've been trying to like stock up on that to help lower my grocery bill. I'd rather have it be high for like when I know my paycheck's going to be higher, and then I won't have to worry about it, and then just plan my meals around those. Because like ground beef in my area is like expensive. And it's ridiculous. I don't know if it's like with groceries all over the place, but I was not too thrilled when I had to go and like go buy that for groceries. um, I'm highly specific about my produce. and I never take the first item off the shelf because I'm that person who likes to go from the back of the shelf because it has the further way. Yeah, I do that with milk a lot, and then I do that for my bread. Um, I usually only buy like a half a gallon of milk because I'm not a huge milk drinker, but I will use it. I'm not too worried about with like meat and stuff because it's like I know I can freeze it. If it's stuff that I can freeze, I'm not too worried because then I can just pull it out later. But like a lot of the fresh produce that will go and get, I understand. And then like once it gets like too ripe or something, I'll cut it up and put it in the freezer. I don't know. Like I'm kind of like a cheapskate. I would say I'm more like I've learned to be more frugal because with like rising prices with everything else, and like I'm just trying to cut costs where I can. Um, I'm enjoying it, but it's a little confusing me because all I remember, yeah, because the unreliable narrator still doesn't make sense yet, but it's still intrigued. Good, nice to know. I don't know. I rarely eat meat actually. My family owns a cattle farm, so we raise white Cornish cross hen or chickens every spring and summer. So the only meat I generally buy is turkey or pork. Okay, like I've heard that I've if you that you can like pay like someone to have like who like grows who will raise like the like cattle and stuff and you can buy so much of like that cow or something and then it'll end up being a little cheaper. I've also heard that you can do that with like pigs and stuff. um I mean, I just don't have enough space to do that. So for me, like I would like once I'm like not in an apartment anymore and I can get like a deep freezer. I plan on doing that at some point because I feel like that all will ultimately be cheaper than having to buy it at the supermarket. I'm like kind of like the same way with like spices. I've been trying to like I've been trying to season my food a lot better and like build up my all my spices because I'm kind of weird and like I like to rely on spices a lot more. I just learning like one moving back out on my own has like proved it's like I can cook if I really want to if I take the time to like meal plan and stuff and make sure I have everything. So that's definitely helped. I mean, other than that, like I feel like buying like frozen food has definitely helped me too. Either that or like I don't know. But yeah, that makes sense. I wish I knew someone that like who could like raise chickens for me and like butcher them or like get eggs from. But oh, it's crazy because it's like it's 1:30 already, and I feel like it's just I haven't like really done much this morning or today in general. I still got to do some dishes, which I was gonna do in the last sprint, but I didn't because I got to, like because I was trying to figure this out and then trying to find a new pattern, and then I'm definitely gonna do dishes before I go back to my parents' house to watch the game. And then I gotta do some laundry while I'm at their house since I don't since I don't have a washer or dryer in my apartment. Um, so yeah, what are your guys' plans for the rest of the afternoon? Like I feel like it's just I have a lot to do before I leave, and then I have a feeling that I'm not gonna get it all done. But, yeah. um, I would love to do that. The meat thing, yeah. Um, it would give us some. It would save us some money, but cost more for. Yeah, yeah. Like I'd rather like pay more up front to like know what I'm getting. Um, and then the main issue, right? Um, that is the main issue for us right now. Maybe at tax time. For me, it's just like the money, and then the big thing is the fact that I don't have the space. So, yeah, those are like the two big things for me. So I just want to utilize the space that I do have and then figure out from there. Um, my mom keeps all the meat, and then I just shop her freezer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do that with my parents because they have a lot of meat in their freezers. They have like one of those. It's not like the deep freezer, but they have like one of this. It kind of looks like a fridge, so it's kind of stands upright. So, um, how long are we sprinting for? I'm not. We're at least gonna do one more sprint, maybe two. I haven't decided that part yet. Um, they'll probably, depending how long they are. Um, I'm not gonna go to my parents like right at 3. It might be a little after 3, so maybe 2 more sprints. Maybe I could do like an hour one and then probably a shorter one. I want to maybe finish Misery and then I need to get caught up with Salt and Brew. And I have a bunch of stuff to get done too. So it might be 2 more depending on like how long they are. Um, I still got to get quite a bit of things done too. So I understand. Um, my mom has both a chest freezer and upright one. Yeah, like I've heard um the past couple, I want to say before my parents retired, when my mom used to do daycare, they used to have like the really big like chest freezer out in the garage. But now with like their one that stands upright, it's down in their basement. That one was like their more recent one. I feel like it's more organized with the one that stands more upright. I feel like you can be a little more organized with it instead of like chucking it all in and then having to dig through like a big chest freezer. But yeah, like I feel like you can fit more in like a chest freezer though than an upright one, um, which is why I already dug through it for steaks and ground beef this week. Yeah, like my dad definitely is more of like likes to keep things in their right spot. So he has like a spot for everything in their freezer. Um, It's crazy. I need to kind of get more of like I need to kind of be like more organized like that, but I'm not. We have a stand up freezer too. Yeah, I just like if this was just a little bit bigger. And like I feel like I do a stand up freezer or like a really small chest freezer, but I don't know. She has both freezers. There are 2 fridges in the garage. Wow, I feel like your mom is very prepared. I'm kind of jealous. Like I mean, I'm only feeding one person though too, so I guess it wouldn't make sense for me right now. But it would definitely still be nice to have like more room. Um, the chest freezer has all the beef, chicken, and then organized by the cut of meat, and the upright freezer has all the other random frozens. Okay, so they are more organized. Yeah. See, I need to kind of do that. I'm not a very organized person. Like I am right now because it's like I live in a studio apartment where it's just like everything has to have a home, and I really don't want it to just be like a mess. So like I feel like in that aspect, but when I used to have a bigger apartment, like stuff was just like everywhere. The freezer that is the freezer that is with the fridge has one of those. I get things lost in it. It definitely has it has an ice maker on the top that does not work because it's not hooked up to the water. I really want to have like a I'd really love to have like a fridge that has like an if I could speak English that has like an ice machine in it. I feel like they'd be really nice, but like I don't know. I feel like sometimes you'd have to pay extra for stuff like that. Just like I really want an apartment with like a washer and dryer, or at least a washer dryer hookup. But then it's like you have to pay for, which I mean I'd understand if you'd have to pay for your own utilities. Unlike here where I only have to pay electric. but like the washer and dryers are all shared, or you have to go to like a laundromat, which is like 10 minutes away from my house, which I feel is like inconvenient sometimes, but oh well. I mean, I just don't want to pay like a ton more in the rent. um, we have hard water, um, and it would kill it. We have gone through so many coffee makers since moving here. I think I have hard water. I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. But like I would love to get whenever I like move to like a bigger space to get one of those 5 gallon, like the water, not water softener, but you know those water jug things where you can find that like office. I want to get one of those because I feel like it definitely makes like your appliances, especially your coffee pot, last a lot longer. And apparently, like that kind of water is a little bit better for you than hard water would be. I don't know. Um, there's 5 of us kids growing up, and then my cousin lives with my mom. After his mom passed in 2018, and his dad works out of state. 28 days. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of the month. Then my sister's boyfriend lives with us too. So that's quite a few people. So I can see like saving money where you can. That's why I'm not like buying like crazy amount of books. Cause like in about I want to say like I would love to have my my goal is to be able to like buy a house in about 5 years. So like I'm trying to like cut costs where I can to be able to afford it and like clean up like all of my other crap. I not didn't listen very well to my parents when I was like 18 and opened like a bunch of credit cards. Hi Danny, how are you? What are you reading? Oh my god, what are you reading? Welcome in. We have a well. City water is treated. Okay. I mean, and then hi Danny. My parents have a water softener, so like I don't know if that like does anything or not. I'm assuming it does because they put salt in it, which I've never understood. I don't understand how salts help soft water or help softens water. I just don't understand. It might make sense somewhere, but I just don't understand it. And that could just be a me thing too. Um, I'm switching between Voyage of the Basilisk and Night Film. Ooh, I, I think I've heard of Night Film before. Hi, Christina. I have the same goal, so I'm really trying to limit my spending. Yeah, like I'm just trying not to like overspend in like stuff that I don't need, especially since I have a bigger library now. I'm like tracking a lot more of my expenses, and like I recently switched to a new bank also, so I'm hoping that'll help. Um, I've been going back and forth with like a loan officer or like a financial person at my bank, so to help get me on the right track. I mean, like 5 years goes by really fast, so like I'm just trying to like get all my ducks in a row as fast as I can. Like I'm trying to grind as much as I can. So, um, definitely like within probably in the summer, I might go look for like another job just to do on the weekends because I do have a full time job during the week. Um, I just, I definitely just like that's my big goal because I really don't want to rent forever, but I also want to have like a good nest egg before I do anything and be able to like talk with my options and like how much house I can reasonably afford. And like, I just don't want to move more often than I need to. Um, definitely since my dad's getting older and like the amount of people that I need to help. Well, it's just like the big stuff. Like I only need like people for like a day to help move like the big stuff. Um, yeah, like I had my brother, older sister, and my older brother help me move into this apartment. Like I'm just ready not to be on the third floor anymore and have to be like around like like a ton of people, especially like in an apartment. I don't know. I just hate hearing like the most random sounds. But a softener would take out some of the rust, calcium, and stuff. But they just don't have it hooked up either. Okay. Although I'm going to buy a new phone this year because my current phone is the XR. I got one and released, and the battery isn't as good anymore. I want to say I have an iPhone 12. I think. I think it's the iPhone 12. Um, I definitely am gonna start saving because I know the battery's not gonna last much longer. And I did switch my phone bill or switch phone carriers recently too to like help save on spending. I just I don't know, like and as I'm getting older, like I've realized that I don't need to spend like a boatload of money on like some stuff that I'm not gonna use. I really just need it to like call, text, um, it can connect to the internet. And I also learned that I don't necessarily need like the newest things either. Um, like me being a millennial, like especially like where we're like in, I wouldn't say like we're in like a place where like everybody like buys like at like everything in access. I don't know. I just like I've learned that like I'd rather spend more on something to have it last a lot longer than to like or if it like replaces like two or three items. I've been looking into like a convection oven where it can like air fry and stuff and like bake to like get rid of like my microwave, to get rid of my air fryer. Like I'm just like trying to like downsize the things that I have for like a reasonable price. I'm just waiting for tax returns. Did you finish the haunted forest tour? She did. The conclusion of the book was not good. Oh, the reasoning behind everything was not creative and something that really didn't make sense. She rated it 3. Wow. I get you. There's so much to think about when preparing to buy a home. You want to move. We want to move, but it's taken 4 years even to get close. Yeah. So like by the time my goal is by the time I'm 35, like either be like closing on a house or like at least like something with a house. I don't care if I'm like moving in by the time I'm 35 or like having like offers in by the time I'm 35. So I'm just it's like where I'm not living in an apartment by the time I'm 35. That gives me enough time to like start saving and to like my whole thing is just like being content with like the stuff I have and then not having to buy it because somebody else has it or like I don't know. Like I'm just trying to get rid of like all the unnecessary things. Just like I don't have cable, like I bum off my mom for Hulu and Netflix. So yeah. Um okay. They're talking about a book. So yeah, I just for me it's just like if I can make stuff or like um if I can buy things it's like where I know they'll last. Like I have a thing with like cast iron right now. Because I know cast iron is like really good and I know it'll last for a while. Um I don't I have like a 6 and I think an 8-inch pan, cast iron pans, and then I need to get a new 12-inch one, and I really want to get a Dutch oven because I feel like that would get rid of like so many of my dishes. I know that would get rid of one of the frying pans that I use. I mean, I'm not gonna give it a like away once I get a cast iron skillet. I'm gonna use it until like it breaks or something, and then just use my cast iron skillets from there on. And then I'm just leaning more towards like cast iron items because like I know that like you can get them pretty much like anywhere. And then definitely during like garage sales, like I've seen a lot of cast iron items, and I know they're like worth their value, and they last for a while as long as you take care of them. Um, Sorry, I got your name wrong. pressed an L instead of okay. Instead of okay. That's okay. I'm not upset. Definitely recommend the first 2/3. It could have been so good. I hate books where like the beginning is fantastic and then the ending kind of sucks. I feel like it ruins a book. As and like the narrator, it can definitely ruin a book. I It bums me out because this is like it could be like a 5 star and then it can go down to like a 3 star so fast just with like the last however many pages with the ending. Like it bumps me out. I'm not gonna lie. I love my Dutch oven. It's like a cast iron, but I take hate taking care of them. Like I've seen a lot of Dutch ovens with like the enamel coating on them. I don't know if I want to get those or not, but I feel like those would last quite a bit too. I definitely I'm not upset with getting one without the enamel coating, but I just want to get one now because then it's like you can just put them in the oven and then you don't have to worry about ruining it. I mean, unless like you don't take care of it, then yeah. Um, but yeah, it's just like I feel like they're like a little more consistent with like cast iron pans and like stuff cooks a lot. It cooks a lot more even, if that makes any sense. Like I feel like you don't have to put like a ton of effort in like cooking your food. Damn, there we go. But yeah, I love the cast iron pans that I have. But I like for a Dutch oven, I'm like I just don't want to like splurge on it because like the cheapest ones I found were like $80. But I'm pretty sure like if I look on Amazon or something or like go garage sale shopping or garage sailing, like I'll probably find one for like a lot cheaper than in the store. Like if I spend $80 on something that like I'll use and get my use out of, like I'm not gonna be upset. I have two ceramic coated cast iron Dutch ovens. I love them. We make stews in them, and you can use them for frying. Ooh, maybe not fried it. That would be difficult. I understood what you meant. I just feel like it's just like me taking care of stuff now has definitely been like a big part of like a big thing I learned from my parents. Um, I've been definitely like trying to start taking care of myself along with that. Um, I feel like I'm yelling. I'm sorry if I feel like I'm yelling to you guys, but like definitely now since I'm eating at home, it's definitely been more of like I'd rather spend more money on like my appliances or like on the stuff that I'm gonna use a lot if that helps me not go out to eat as often. Because now that I have a goal in mind, it's definitely like yeah. Fried eggs. Oh dear, can you imagine? Like I feel like I would get stuck. You're not supposed to wash cast iron. Somebody at my house forgot that, so I have to re-season it. But with ceramic or enamel, the coating helps a lot. Yeah, like I like seasoning pans. I usually do it for like at nighttime, before I go to bed. Like I'll turn it on and like, do you put yours in the oven too? Like after you like put like the oil and stuff on it and like you put it, do you put yours in the oven? And then, because I usually do like after I like season it and stuff, like I'll put it in the oven so like the will like harden, and then I'll let it cool down after like it's sat in there for as long as it needs to. I'll let it cool down all night, and then they'll be ready in the morning. Like I'd rather do that because it's like I'm sleeping for like a good like 8 hours, and then I don't have to worry about it. So like yeah, that's like my madness or like my theory. I don't know if I'm the only one who does that or not, but right, scrambled is the worst. Um, I bought seasoning oil for mine. Also, special soap. That isn't supposed to be too harsh. It's very sticky, and you have to keep it separate under the sink. Yeah, I've heard like the special brushes. I've also seen like stands to put like your cast iron in, so it won't like stick to your other dishes, and it'll give it like room to like breathe and stuff. But I haven't gone that far because I feel like it'll be like super heavy. That's why they always stay on the bottom shelf. I, but I still stand by it. They're like the best investment ever. um, College me definitely made that mistake. I remember calling my mom fuming because I couldn't clean my oh my goodness. Dude, I normally soak stuff when I'm done because it's like I hate having to scrub it. Like when I was younger, like I would never do that for my mom because she would do dishes, but like grown up me now understands why she wanted us to soak our dishes. It made it so much easier to clean in the morning or like when you went back and did dishes. Like I try to do my dishes every night. The dishes I have to do right now are from last night and from this morning. But it's like I really don't want to do dishes because it's like one of the worst jobs I've like. It's even worse than my laundry. I just hate doing dishes, and I don't have a dishwasher, so I can't just like throw them in there. I just wipe it out with a cloth. But the oven keeps them out of the way. Well, we did have them hanging up, but someone took them took them to work to use them. Oh my goodness. That's like that's the worst. And has not brought them back yet, so I don't know where they are. My Dutch ovens, I don't let them touch them. I don't let him touch. It's that exactly because it's like I don't want, especially if you don't want to have to like go buy new ones, because stuff can get pricey. Like if you have to keep rebuying it. Like if I misplaced it, then yeah, it's my fault. But like if somebody else misplaces it, that's where I get irritated because it's just like it just makes me angry. But yeah, not to like get on a rant of like dishes like going missing. Like I had to buy like so many dishes because pulling them out of my storage unit where they've been for the past couple years, I don't know where they went. Just like my microwave, no clue where that went. Um, like my big cast iron skillet, don't know where that one went. And I've had quite a few things where like I'm over it. Like I'm over having to buy stuff when it's like that's why I'm so hesitant to buy things when I first moved in because it's like I knew I had it, but apparently not. Cast iron is not cheap. And then where are they? I don't know. I don't, and that's why it's just that's why I'm gonna be buying like a good chunk of things during tax time because then it's just like once I have it, like I can have it, and then like I'm mindful that I have it, and then not to let people touch them, not let people take them. But like my parents have been generous, and like my dad bought me a stand mixer for when I moved out, and then so I have that, which has been really nice. Because I've been trying to like bake more things and get into baking more. So that's definitely come in handy. Like I've been definitely starting to like make my own bread and stuff. So, but yeah, there's just stuff that I don't want to have to buy. My husband's dad had a hoard of cast iron when he passed. So we inherited a couple. That's like the best gift. Like if I just got like cast iron stuff for Christmas or my birthday, I wouldn't even be mad. Like I'm not upset. Like the older I get, like the more I understand why grown-ups when I was younger got excited about appliances. Makes so much sense. It's just the things that you don't understand when you're a kid, especially like a washer and dryer. Not that I hate going to the laundromat, I just hate taking my clothes down 3 flights of stairs to go to the laundromat and then have to bring it up back up 3 flights of stairs. That's the part that gets me is like having to take it with me instead of being able to do it in my apartment. But I know, like, if that's like a, that's not, I'm assuming it's something that's technically extra. So, like, it's not like a necessity, but, and then if it is, like, some people treat it as a necessity and then, like, rent's more expensive. I don't know. That's so cool, Danny. I'm sorry about, sorry about the loss. Um, that part is not, yeah. I'll definitely, like, inherit some stuff. Yeah. It's a nice reminder of him. Yeah. See, that's what I love, like, the stuff that, like that you get that, like, brings back, like, the good memories, like, I'm here for. Just like I have a lot of things that my mom made for me that I have in my apartment. Um, I know that, like, when, like, my mom does pass, like, it's like I'll have those things. And, like, there's things from that my dad has made me that, like, yeah, of course, I'm gonna keep. I have a desk that I got from my grandpa that I still have. Like, as much as I would love to get a new one, like, I wouldn't wanna get rid of this one. And then if I did, I'd probably definitely give it to, like, a family member, and then, like, I wouldn't feel as bad. Like, it's still serving its purpose right now, and, like, it's, like, a really nice desk, and, like, I know, like, stuff's not built like that anymore, so it's kinda that's partially why the reason I'm not getting rid of it yet. So, yeah. Oh my goodness. Why can I get like, this is what I hate about, like, oh my goodness. Like, this is a pain in the butt. This is the part I hate, like, when you're doing, like, the very first row of, like, crocheting or knitting. Like, I think I did it a little too tight, and now it's, like, being a pain in my butt, like, try to get in there. Hold on. Let's wiggle, wiggle. That is true. Yeah. That's why I'm so hesitant to, like, let things go that I haven't bought myself. Like, I know if I did buy it myself, like, it's a lot easier to let it go because then it's just like I'm the one who bought it, and then, like, I'm the one who lost the money on it. But I feel like it's different when you get it from somebody. But yeah. 100%. It's good to remember them through special things they leave us. I've turned um I've turned a little note that my mom wrote into a bookmark. Ooh, I feel like that's a good way to remind somebody. Like, I've heard shadow boxes um with, like, stuff when, like, people, like, pass away too. Like, if you have, like, pictures or, like, some of their items to, like, make a shadow box. Like, I would love to do that with, like, anything that, like, my parents or, like, that I get from my parents, because I feel like it's something to remember them by, but also it's something that's, like, that you made. So, it's definitely, like, more, like, sentimental. That's so aw, it is sweet. Okay, so ooh, that's a sweet idea. It is. So, now that we are at the end of ooh, this lighting. Goodness gracious. The sun decided to come out and be like, "Hi, I'm here." So, we are definitely gonna do at least one more sprint. Um, did you put something protective around to make it? Like resin maybe? See, I feel like that'd be a good idea. It's like, because I feel like because resin gets, like, super hard, right? If that's what I'm thinking of, and then you could just use it, and then you don't have to worry about, like, breaking or anything. So we're definitely gonna do at least one more sprint. Um, I think we're just gonna keep them to, like, hours, and then maybe do, like, a shorter one after this, since it's after 2. So, yeah. Well, at least do this one, maybe another shorter one. Um, but yeah. Well, okay. So I'll think about it during the sprint. I will see you guys back in an hour. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to find my spot in. Ooh, I'm like yelling, but I was trying to find my spot in Misery. I'm on page 122. Like, I feel like that's like the most leeway. Well, I feel like that's like the most that I have accomplished in this book in a minute. Um, I also got this much done on my blanket. I feel like it's working up a lot faster. I am on row 3. Like, I'm really liking it. So, hopefully by like the end of the week, I'll be caught up. Um, yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, it's not very exciting because it is only technically one color, but I'm hoping it comes up really well. Where did we leave off? Okay. I just laminated. Oh, but your bookmark. I just laminated it, but I do want to get something more durable, like resin at some point. Oh. I hope you find something that works. I feel like that's like a really good idea. Like so it won't get ruined. Like I'd feel bad if it got ruined. Because if that's like the only I don't think it would be like the only thing you have of her left, but I feel like that's like really meaningful. Like one of the most meaningful things that you have from her. Smart, I always go with the most complex solution. Yep. Even though even if it takes a while to get there. Um, to be honest, I just went for the quickest solution. To protect the note as I found it after she passed. And panicked that it might get ruined. Yeah, that makes sense. I completely understand. Oh, hello, Sunday. Hello. Welcome in. What are you reading? And are you enjoying what your current read? That is okay. Thank you. Like I feel like it took oh my goodness. I feel like it took me forever. I haven't put my hold on. Please hold. Like now that I'm thinking of it, I haven't put what page I'm on. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Misery. I'm on page. Oh my goodness. Why is this being so mean to me? Okay, misery. Track reading 122. Okay, so I'm officially 33% of the way through misery. Very excited. Made quite a bit of leeway. Um, I finished laundry, worked on my journal, and got to 85%. So about 70 pages left. Wow. You like flew through this book, man. Like I thought I would get this done like super fast, but like I just surpassed the 100-page mark and like this chick is like crazy. But so this is so hopefully what turned out to be like my weekend read to get it done like on the weekend turned out to be I didn't get very far and I didn't read very much. Normally I read a lot faster on my Kindle, but like I don't know what it was. Like I just don't know if I wasn't feeling it or something, but the audiobook is proving to be like one of the best options I went with. Hi Courtney. So yeah. I feel like I did very well. Um yeah, like nothing really like exciting to say, but like other than hopefully like some of the phrases in this book kind of like threw me off because like as a grown woman who like doesn't swear and has like different ways of saying things so she won't have to swear it, you would think she'd be like I don't know if it's just like her way of I don't know if it's like her way of like trying to like get her point across without it but like she has like anger issues and like whole I've never seen a person get so mad for something so simple. Mm, and I thought I had anger issues, but like comparing to Annie in this book, my issues are just mm-mm. I had the audio from the beginning too. Yeah, definitely the audiobook helps a lot. Like I feel like if I would have had the audio from the beginning while doing this, like I feel like I would be so much farther than I am right now. And she is crazy. So I'm just wondering if it'll like build up to where she gets like 10 times worse. Who knows? I wouldn't put it past Stephen King. I wouldn't have not gotten as far as without the audio either. Like I really like this narrator. I'm not sure who the narrator is, but like I feel like she does very well. But anyways, I just don't know how the rest of this book is gonna go. And it kind of like freaks me out because it's like I wonder if it'll like get good in the second half or if it'll be like I don't know. She has issues. And her sense of morality is off. Yep. I feel like she's just kind of a little crazy. So, I mean, like I would like I'm glad she's just in a book. And like I've heard that Kathy Bates plays her in the movie, so I'm curious to see how Kathy Bates does. If like she'll pull off like the craziness of this character. I'm assuming she does because I've heard like nothing but good things about that movie, but like kind of nervous to like see how like the book and the movie compare to each other. So, since oh dear, since we are at the bottom of the comments, I was thinking about doing like a shorter sprint and then calling it a day because we've been sprinting for a little over 5 hours, which is crazy because I would have never thought I would have been like, I would never would have thought I would ever sprint for like more than like 2 hours at a time, which I'm really surprised. But the narrator I have almost sounds like Kathy Bates, who plays. Oh, I mean, like all I can picture is Kathy Bates. Like every time I go to start this audiobook, it's like, oh, like I can hear her voice with the character, and it kind of creeps me out. I'm excited to. I'm kind of excited to see what I think right now, because right now we're sitting about like a 3.5. So like, depending on how the rest of the book goes, might either like be like a good thing or like because I know Stephen King kind of has like a little like for the books that I've read, some of his some of the endings to his books are kind of underwhelming. So I'm hoping this ends halfway decent or has like a very satisfying ending. I just don't want to be let down because of his ending. Okay, so I was thinking to possibly do like a half an hour sprint to like finish us off because I feel like the rest of the day will be like just like to relax and chill out. I don't know if anybody else is sprinting tonight. I'm pretty sure they are, but like I would love to just like sit back and then get like a good chunk of this blanket done in tonight, and then hopefully get farther into Misery. I'm thinking about going to my parents for a little while to go and watch the game. I don't know if I'll take this with me or not, and then hopefully the game will be done around 7, so I can get home and relax a little bit at the end of the day, and then yeah. So hold on. Oops. Yeah. So we will go ahead and let me get the. Yep. Okay. So this will be our last sprint. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I will see you guys in 30 minutes. Hello. How was your guys' last sprint? Um, I didn't get much reading done in that one. I had a really good chat with my sister, and then I've decided that I'm going to my parents to watch the game or to finish watching the game. So yeah, that was that was my sprint. I haven't seen my sister in a couple weeks or my parents pretty much since I moved because things have been busy. So I'm actually pretty excited to kind of go and like chill out and then be able to talk to them for a little bit. I mean, I'm not excited about the drive or to have to go out in the cold, but it's a little warmer than it has been like all week. So I'm pretty excited about that. So yeah. And like the other thing I'm excited about is to get a good like half an hour or an hour ish on my audiobook read. So that part I'm excited for too. On top of like however like whoever's sprinting tonight to read a little bit more. Uh, yeah. So I mean, I feel like I've had like a really good weekend. You know what could the only other thing that would make it like the best weekend in the world would be if the Lions won today. I did check the score and they were winning. They are winning. So like I'm hoping they pull it out today and then pull out a win. Else I'm gonna be like super upset. Okay, so right there. But yeah. um I think I may be putting on the game too. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. There are a few people sprinting tonight. I figured, but I wasn't exactly sure who. So I'm gonna have to go look that up. Um, did some sprint hopping, worked on my journal, got 91%, about 40 pages left, and to put on the game. Oof. You are so close to being done. Are you excited? What am I doing wrong? Okay, anyways. Finished my book. It was good. Have what rating did you give it? I'm assuming it's gonna be like a 4 or 5 star. Nicole's sprinting at 6, and she will be on for a while. Perfect. So I'll probably end my night with hers. Hopefully, get a lot farther than I am right now. I'm excited. Yeah, I saw the touchdown they just made. I had just turned it on. Wow, look at that. Like I'm really hoping that they win. It'll definitely make my day. I mean, not that it hasn't been a good day already. It's just I feel like that'll be the icing on the cake. Yes. Um, well, the Eagles are out, so no more drama in this household. Who are you rooting for now? Like, who's like your backup team? Like, if the Lions lose to Tampa, I think the Bucks will be like my next team to go for. I really want the Chiefs to lose, but like every week that I've wanted them to lose, they've always won, and it kind of like ticked me off because it's just like I really don't want to see them win another Super Bowl, but I have a feeling that they might, and I'm not going to be happy if they do. Um, Yay for finishing a book. That's exciting. A 4 star. Wow, that's fantastic. I'm rooting for no one. That's like I get it. For me, it's anybody but the Chiefs. I would take anybody but the Chiefs. Does that sound bad? Whoever wins this game plays the 49ers next. So, like, if the Lions, I'm, I'm thinking, like, would the Lions have a chance against the 49ers, or do you think they'd be like, I'm Just kidding. I'm taking it one game at a time. So I'm hoping they do well. And if they don't, then it's not meant to be. And then if it wasn't meant to be, I can't be upset about it. I mean, I can be upset about it, but I'm hoping for the best. I'm trying to be optimistic. But yeah. um just as since we're at the oh, there's one right here. I don't know who's playing except for the Chiefs. Andy Reid used to coach here. I'm in the Philly area. So he's my backup, but I prefer some new blood for the Super Bowl. The Lions have never been to a Super Bowl. So like I feel like their team this year has been fantastic. So like I know like it's very slim for them to be at, like to actually be at the Super Bowl. I just want them to be like it would just be cool for them to be at the Super Bowl. I don't care if they lost. Like it'd be good just to be like, "Hey, they made it." In ideal world, I would have liked the Cowboys to win. I mean, I'm not a big Cowboys fan. My dad is, but after what happened with the Cowboys and the Lions, I'm not too happy. Not a big fan of them right now. The Chiefs and the Bills play later today. The winner of that game will be against the Ravens. Hmm. If the Chiefs win, I hope I hope the Ravens like kick their butt. Okay, Ravens have purple's colors, right? Okay. See, that's what I did with if I'm ever not a Lions fan anymore, I would go with the Vikings because they're purple and I really like their helmets. I like the matte finish on their helmets. That sounds pretty sad, but it's, the Lions haven't even been to the Super Bowl, to the championship since '91. Yeah, I've heard that. It's been like 30 some odd years. So like it's just like there was they were just due to like come back and be like because I have a feeling that they could be a good team. Like I feel like people crap on them a lot, but it's just like they were the laughing stock of the NFL at one point. But like I feel like with a new head coach and like well, he's been there for like 3 years, 3 or 4 years now. I feel like with a newer coach and the fact that like he's just like with a better team, better leaders, I feel like they could do great. But that's just me. Feel like they could be like a fantastic team if if they ever get the chance. You just have to have like the right people. I mean, ideally, I wish that Matthew Stafford could have gone to the Super Bowl with the Lions, but oh well. Me too. I love purple. Yeah, like I'm just I usually get allergies like stuff with like allergies in the fall and I didn't get it this year. And like I work with kids, so like all my kids have been sick or like they're just getting over colds and like the staff is getting sick. And like I'm at that point where it's just like don't come into work if you're sick. Don't send your child to preschool if they're sick. Like it's just like I can only do so much to like keep myself healthy. I've definitely gotten like a good chunk of like oh my goodness, my shots. I could only get so many shots. So like these parents. I mean, I can't always blame it on the parent because if your child tells you they're fine or is acting like they're fine and then are like completely different once they get there, I don't know. They're doing so much. I know, right? You are in a set. Yep. Like I haven't gotten sick in like years, and then now that I work with children, it's like I'm sick like every other weekend. Like I've been sick more often in like this past like year and a half than I have in like the past like 5 years, and it's driving me nuts. It's like I used to never get sick, even when I got my flu shot and stuff. Like I would just sleep it off, drink a lot of water, and then like I'd be fine. But like now with, like, kids coughing in my face every day, like, it's a lot. My, like, immune system has been through, like, the ringer. Parents don't wanna keep their I know, but then they get mad when their kid is sick and they have to go home in the middle of the day because they have a fever of, like, 100 and some odd degrees because you chose to bring them to school. So, like, it's just like, it just grinds my gears. It's just I don't know. Like, I don't wanna deal with some sick kids. Like, as much as I love my kids to death, like, when they're sick, they're miserable. It's like, imagine, like, you having to do something when parents probably do have to do stuff when they're sick, but, like, a child shouldn't have to do that. Like, it's just like, they're a kid. Like, let them stay home within reason and be like, just chill out for the day. Like, I understand that, like, every parent can do that, but, like, for all the other kids, for the staff, it's crazy. They are supposed to send their kids to school unless the fever has been yeah. So if they're there and they go home sick, they can't come back for 24 hours. So, like, it'd be better just to keep your kid at home for that one day than have to go get your kid in the middle of the school day and then have to keep them home the entire next day. So that's like the good part. Like when we when we have like the more hyper kids go home, like because they're not feeling good, like you could tell. Like as much as I love those kids, like it's just like they need a break. Like just keep them home. That's all I'm asking. It's like I realize that they do that more for like infants. Like parents will keep their infants home, but then they'll keep like their preschooler like age kids. They'll still send them to school or like them to daycare. I'm like, if you're gonna keep the youngest one home, why not just keep them both home? Like it would make more sense. Then you wouldn't have to go out. Like I just don't understand like the logic. Our school said 24 hours after a fever broke. Oh. Ours is just 24 hours. It's like if they go home, like they can't come back the next day. So like I love it when like a lot of them go home on like Fridays cuz then it's just like not only do I get a break, but like the child gets a long weekend. So it's just like I mean even if they are sick, like I feel like their body needs a rest. I don't know. I just don't understand. Like I don't it's like you can tell like you as their parents must know. Like you probably know your child better than I do. Like if I can tell, you should have been able to tell. That's just my opinion though. But well, fevers with ifits might not be from being sick. Teething can cause fevers too. I mean, I'm assuming it's like the same thing. Like if they have to get sent home, like I feel bad, but like I don't usually work with the babies, so it's like it could be from like teething or it could be like from something else. I don't know. But like it's just the fact that I feel like parents are more of like apt to like have their infants because I'm assuming they sleep more. They're not like as crazy. And then like even some of like because with the kids that I'm with, like you can tell that they're off. Like they'll sleep, they'll be like lethargic. They're just like they don't want to do anything. And like we can't send them home unless they're like at 100 degrees, which like the thing itself, like why are you waiting till they're like at like 100 degrees? Because that's so you can tell like their whole like them as like they don't act themselves is my thing. Like so if they're like at 98, 99 degrees, like why not just send them home? Like if they have like a low grade like I don't know. Like I feel like you could start having a fever at like 99 degrees. It's like why do we have to wait till 100? Like I just don't get it. Well, there's my event for today, but yeah. Like I have literally been like sleeping a lot and like trying not to go anywhere that I don't need to. That's why I've been doing a lot of stuff, like, during the week, 'cause then it's like I could rest on the weekends and then not have to go anywhere unless I absolutely have to. So, yeah, there's my tangent for today. Since we are at the bottom of the comments, I just wanted to remind you guys that I won't have sprints next week. I think Leandra has all day sprints for next week, next Saturday and Sunday. Since it's the end of the month and she's doing like, I think they're like TBRathon extravaganza sprints. So she's gonna be doing them all day for all day next Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for the sprints and chats. Thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon. I know my sprints have gone for a long time and that you guys had to put up with me for 6 hours, but I mean, like I felt like just go a little longer today since I won't have them next week. So, but I will be chatting in her sprints. So I think they start at like 7 or 8. Correct me if I'm wrong. So I will have a video up this week. Um, it'll be my TBR for the Battle of the Girl Bands Readathon. Yes, that's what it's called. So that'll be up sometime this week, and then yeah, that's pretty much all what you guys will see from me this week. With that, thank you for the sprint. You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day too. You're welcome. Leandra, hers are next week. That's why I'm not sprinting next week. I'm really bummed that you couldn't do like the entirety of my sprints, but normally like I don't go for this long, but I felt like this was kind of like just like a special occasion. I don't know. Um Nicole, yes, and Nicole has some tonight at 6. Oh, so we're not even teammates. I'm on the Cheetah Girls team. Like it's been a long time since I've seen one of those movies. But may the best man win. Thanks. Stay warm. You too. Well, and with that, oh yes, 8 a.m. for 12 hours. Yep. Thank you for thank you for correcting me because I would have said because I was adamant it was at 7. Next Sunday. Yes. You're on Team Destiny's Child. Whew, goodness gracious. But anyway, I know we'll have a good time. But I literally, what am I doing? I feel you would think I like was like an amateur and didn't know what I was doing. But anyways, hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you guys in a couple weeks. Bye, guys.